party people. I think I'm going to move the camera over there so when I'm looking at this thing over here, it doesn't look like I'm looking away all the time because I'm always looking at the stream. I'm looking at the chat over here. Anyways, you guys, I finally got all the parts for the Rovan F5 that I ordered. They're right here in this bag. Let's do a camera test. Left cam working. Right cam, not so much. Top down cam, fully operational. Roaming cam, dead on arrival. It's too bad you can't just right cam is stuck. Hey people. Trying to get my stupid cameras to work again. There we go. Look at that guy. Right cam, operational. Left cam, operational. Right cam, operational. Top down, operational. Look, I'm feeling it, you guys. I'm feeling myself right now. Desktop, of course that works. Top down, working. Roaming cam. Roaming cam is stuck. I know, right? I should be doing this before the stream starts. Roaming cam on. All right, cool beans. All right. So yeah, I got the parts. So it's. I wish they put a parts number on the bag. That'd be nice. But this kit came with the front C-hubs, the adjustable front aluminum C-hubs, the aluminum rear C-hub uprights, all the aluminum arms, bearings for the front and rear hubs, and that is it. I went back and checked. It's like $200 some. What up, the dad doing things? So I got that in. Good stuff. I got my hobby winch system in. I think I showed you guys that last time. And I got the freaking wheels. Freaking wheels. I got the, these are the Cardinal, no, not Kart Racing, the MCD wheels. Much better. I mean, depending on what you're trying to do. Much better for racing. These are mediums, though, which I'm not super stoked about. They didn't have any softs. What I usually do is I run medium up front and soft in the rear. But I think what I'm going to do is run mediums all the way around and then put compound on the rear. What are you going to do? You know, you can get what you can get. You get what you get and you don't get upset. So we're going to start doing that. I actually came up on some stuff today. I was going to put this in, but this is a Corona SFHSS receiver for the Futaba. These things are $24 and they work fantastically. But I just got a lot from a buddy of mine, Dave, and he had a bunch of Futaba. What is this? The R304 SBs. There's 3 of them. So I'm going to put an actual Futaba in there instead of that. Smells like Futaba goodness. So I'm going to put that in. So we got a receiver. I even got my servo going. I'm going to have to cut the servo tray. And then I drop the receiver on the floor. Ugh. You know what I don't have is I don't have my my alcohol spray, so I'm going to have to go get that. But yeah, man. How's everybody doing? This fine Thursday Eve. Oh, yeah, I still got the shock towers also. So we're going to do all that tonight. I think that's the plan. Oh. Is there no sound? Is there no sound? What? Is there no sound? What are you doing?
Do you want me to pick up food? Like, do you have food? Did you eat dinner? What's your status?
There's no food. I'm streaming right now. Look, everybody's making. Yeah, but yes, get food, bring it home. That'd be great. That'd be great. Whatever you get, I'll take whatever that is.
Well, I wasn't going to get any, but I'll get you some if you want some.
I do want you to get me some because I want some.
Take a poll from your about what you should eat for dinner.
I'm thinking Five Guys, if it's not out of the way.
Okay, I'm not gonna make your dreams come true.
That's why I married you. Bye. Alrighty. So yeah, I have 2 extra of these now. It's very upsetting. I don't know why I'm going to put this in. I have 2 of them, and now I have 3 of these. You know, it's a good problem to have, though. Too many receivers. I'm okay with that problem. What else do I need to do? You know what I did? I'm going to have to get my freaking soldering iron out. Don't you hate that? Because, of course, this does not have any plugs on it. So yeah, I also came up on some stuff today. Did I tell you guys that? I don't remember. Let's put this over here for right now. A buddy of mine was getting rid of all his stuff. This is a Vitera Ford. I don't know. This is the simplest of the lot. Little on-road car. It's gonna be cool because we do on-road in the summer. Look at this guy. He's got all kinds of aluminum parts on here. I didn't even notice that. Well, a fully hooked up Vitera. It's got a Castle, what is that? Sidewinder 3 system in it. Tain't bad, you know? Cool little car. I don't know where I'm going to put it, but over here for right now. I also got 2 low-C truggies. 2 nitro. One's got a Nova Rossi big block, and the other one's got an Orion in it. I got an associated truggy. You guys saw that last stream. And I got the Nova Rossi running, and then I ran around my backyard a couple times, and I didn't put the battery in the battery tray because I'm not smart. I just had it sitting in the thing. And I was like, all right, you know what? It's going pretty good. I'll take it out front. I took it out front. I gave it a little bit of gas, and the freaking battery came disconnected. And hey, what's up, Max? What's up, Bob? And the freaking car took off and hit the curb. It sucked. It sucked so bad. I was so mad. I was so excited because I got that Nova Rossi working, and it was, you know, it was painful to watch. It's going all right. Can't complain. All the parts I ordered came in. You know, pretty stoked about that. Like, I'm gonna put all this arms in this. These are the arms, C-hubs, and yeah, arms and hubs, all aluminum for this F5 right here. I'm gonna put in, hopefully during the stream today, and then get these guys put on. And because I had, where's that wheel at? I had the Cardinal Racing ones. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. So these are the Cardinal Racing wheels. They were made for the XR5, the Cardinal, the MCD XR5. These are really cool if you want to like bash in a parking lot. Like they make your car slide around like it's a real rally car. It's really cool. Not great for racing, and they wear pretty quickly. I mean, I was putting a beating on them, and I think I had positive camber. That's not good. To fix that. But yeah, man, it's been a good week. Can't complain. I still have a job. I got furloughed for 45 days, which sucked. And then Christmas hit. So I am what they call poor. I am one of the poors right now. Let me show you guys these truggies because I want your opinion. Opinion. The opinion. Ooh. Not a lot of space. Not a lot of space. I'll tell you that. All right, so this is the Losi Truggy. I think it's the 3, not the latest one. But I don't know if there's much difference in the 3 and the 4, but don't ask me, I wouldn't know. I'm not a huge Losi buggy and truggy fan. I have, oh, he's got great servos in here. My man. My man. He's got a high-tech 5646 waterproof in here, and the titanium gear. I do not know if I don't know if I can use that. Yeah, the 56 I think is too low voltage. But anyways, at least one good servo in there. I got 3 servos coming tomorrow. It's okay. A lot of times when you buy these old Nitro RCs, they don't have high voltage servos in them. You know, back in the day, everybody was running like NIM packs to run the servos. And NIM packs are at like 6.6 volts or something like that. Everyone else now uses 2S LiPo, which is 8.4 volts, and your servos will have a freaking heart attack and explode. I don't know if they're going to explode, but they definitely will burn up. He's ex-military, the guy, Dave. This is it's a really hefty shell. Is that a? I guess it is a trigger shell. It's like really, really thick. Anyways, so this one is this one has here. Let's go to left cam. Doop. Yeah, so it's got a Nova Rossi in it, and it's dusty as hell. It's a 0.8. I don't know. I'm not a big truggy guy, but I will tell you this: the associated one I have does not have as much aluminum on it. It looks like this has the aluminum, was that C and D blocks, A, B, C, and D blocks, which is pretty cool. Pretty good stuff. That Nova is probably going to work. One of the old Italian ones. I also got this Serpent Cobra, which is, I don't know, pretty rusty. But Serpent's a good brand. I think I can clean it up and run it as a nitro buggy. I usually run either Techno or Mugen, but I'll Serpent it up. It looks pretty good. It's in good shape. It's got, I don't know if this is a ready to run. You know, it does not. Oh, yeah, it does. It's got sway bars. Yeah, because it's got a Serpent. Maybe I don't know what that is. Rovan, Dragon RC servo in it. I only see one servo. Oh, the other one's down in there. Huh? Would you look at that? That's cute. Anyways, Serpent buggy. Yeah, I was a super fan. I got 2 of them. So the associated one has the same motor in it. So same Nova in it. And yeah, I just got it running. Then I smacked it into a curb because it ran away on me because I was not paying attention. And then there's this one. Oh, this is another Losi 0.3. It's got a good amount of anti-squat in the back. It's pretty good looking. This is an Orion something. I don't know. It doesn't look like a ready to run, and it does not look like a 38. It looks like a 23 or something. But yeah, you know, I can't complain. The price was extremely low, so I mean, 2 of these was more than I paid for all of this stuff. Fantastic. Let's see. That is an Orion. You know what I hate? I think if you make a nitro motor, you have to stamp on the damn motor what the displacement is on that motor. That'd be really nice if you did that. But you cannot tell. I mean, it looks very out of the box. So I don't really know. But it's you know, it looks just like the other one. It's in great shape. This has got two high-tech HSB 9370s. Ooh, multi-purpose. Those I'm pretty sure are high voltage servos, which means I could probably just use them, which is awesome. This is really nice, actually. It's got a bearing throttle control, which is really nice. Again, not a huge fan of Losi, but at least in the truggy buggy world. But anyways, you know, it was nice. It was very nice of him to do that for me, and able to help him clean out his boot. None of those cars are new. They are old as dirt. All right, so I guess I should jump right into it. Where to start? Should I start with the electronics? Or should I get down and dirty and start taking front ends and rear ends off? Test, test. Let's see down here. What's going on with sound? Test, test. Yeah, it's fine. What's everybody up to? You guys build anything cool? Oh, you know what I didn't bring? I didn't grab my electric wrench on my jig. Go get that too. You know, you guys know, I always come prepared for these live streams. I have every tool I need right here. The desk is always clear and clean. You know, I'm super organized like that. So wait, what should I do first, you guys? Help me. Help me. God, you know what I really use? A freaking cup of coffee. I should have got coffee. Never prepared. I have a bunch of these. What are these things called? I forgot. I don't know. Big ass connectors. These batteries are fantastic, by the way. These are Uwus. They're graphenes. And yeah, really good for racing. I love them. I had no problem with them thus far. And they come with a steel plate around the whole battery. So you don't, you know, end up puncturing it. Burning your poor $1,000 billion freaking RC to the ground. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that, man. Nobody. Of course, you use your little Futaba boxes for loose screws and such. It was hilarious. So I got this lot of stuff, and it's cool to see how, like, pretty much everyone is the same in RC. Like, you got everything in these Ziploc bags, and you store everything in these little plastic boxes you get. This is like all this stuff that's left over from my I think it was the Losi buggy, this build. All these little plastic boxes that we have. He had a ton of plastic boxes, plastic bags. He had all of his, so he hadn't run any of this stuff in like years. And he had put his shock grease, you know, not shock grease, the diff oil grease, whatever you want to call it, in these bags, and he did not put the seal back in them. So the entire bottom of the friggin' container was full of diff grease, which is, you know, we all know that we've got a drawer right now that's got a bunch of friggin' diff grease gook gunk. Oh, did I scratch my glasses again? No, I did not. So yeah, man, what's everybody up to? I don't know where to start. You know what I mean? I got so much stuff to do. I suppose I could start by taking stuff out of bags. Ugh, not my favorite. Get these out of the way. So we're not going to use them. Get the brushless system out of the box. This is the easiest thing to put in. So maybe I'll do the electronics first. Throw the servo in there, put the electronics in there. And then we're going to get down to like pulling the friggin' shock towers apart and placing shock towers. There was an upper aluminum part that I want. Oh, yeah, the middle brace. I don't think I'm going to get it. If anything, I'm going to get the plastic, the metal part that replaces this thing. Maxwell Rex. I think that was a bot. Anywho. Let's get the handling stuff. We're going to do the electronics first because they're easiest. Even though I don't have the battery ends over here. I have them over there. But cool. Hobby wine. Hobby wine, wine, wine. And I'm knocking metal plates everywhere. I got the 1100, which I've never run in a car. I usually get the 800. So hopefully it's not too fast. But it's censored, and that's always good, right? Censored is good. Censored is a good thing. Everybody likes censors. Everybody likes a good censor. Anybody going racing this weekend? The trash can is over there, and I miss it every time. Every time. I think I might go out to Manassas on Sunday, I think it is. Maybe I'll go Saturday and Sunday, because I hear they run a touring car on Saturday. I got a... Do I have a 25.5? I don't. I have a 21.5. I think it's that one up there. Or is it this one? This is that's a 21.5. It's an Automatics. The problem is my shocks, my automatic, whatever the Automatics calls those things, they need to be rebuilt. And which means I have to go to hey, what's up, Nitro Pimp? We are going to build out a Rovan F5. Do I wish it was an MCD? Yes, I do. Because if I had bought the MCD, what is it, the Pro, I'd have all the parts I wanted on already. And when I do anything, it comes in the box, it's already built. But alas, I did not have $1,700 to buy a chassis with. I sold some things. Let's hope this works, because I'm just going to throw this in the trash. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm going to throw it on the floor. I just went over a bunch of Nitro cars that I just got. You got Nitro Pimp. I got a couple of older low-seat truggies. One general older. They're the 3.0s, the 3.2s, I think is what it is. Got a couple Navarossis. You want to see it? Oh, good. Don't fall off the chair, old man. Don't do it. Ugh. Navarossi. It's the Navarossi Big Block 28.7T. I have two of them. One of them in here, and one of them in this other truggy I have. I don't know how I feel about this freaking dynamite pipe, but hey, you know, I got some freaking pipes. I think I might take the pipe out of the. I also have a, what is that thing called? An old Inferno, Kyosho Inferno. What do they call that? The MP2 or something like that. It's really old. Yeah, MTXL. Yeah, it definitely did. So I took. I'll tell you this because you just came in. I had the. I have an associated truggy that's got the other one in it, and I got the motor working. I cleaned it out, got that working, and you know when you have something on the bench and you have your freaking lipo just kind of sitting there because you just, you know, I'm just tuning the motor and get everything right. I didn't put the freaking cover back onto the box for the lipo, and I drove it up the side of my house, and I got to the front. I gave it gas, and the freaking battery, boink, shut off. Me hit the curb, broke the upper arm on the thing, and it flipped over. Thank God. And just wailing in the middle of the street. Stupid. I had some nice, not nice things to say about Nice Joan at that point. You know what I might do, you guys? I have an older Hobby Wing Max 5. This is the original one, the one that does 8S. All right. It doesn't have a sensor on it. I may do a raffle on my, what is it called? Patreon or whatever you want to call it. Let me know if you guys want me to do that, because I have no idea what I'm going to do with this. Like, I bought a motor, but it was the wrong one. It's a 1600 kV motor that goes to the Max 4, and the bullets are enormous. But I have a 4-scale, a quarter scale car that's going to go in eventually. It'll be a fun project. Yeah, I would never run 12S. Like, so I talked about this last stream too. Like, if you get an ESC that says it runs 12S, you should at max 10S. Especially if you plan on putting any weight on it. I run 8S on this ESC. On this ESC. Are the freaking bullets 2 different sizes? Get out of here. They are. Oh my God. You know what? Oh my God, you guys, I might do something really dumb. So apparently let me show you guys this here. So this is the old one, right? This is the original Max 8. You gonna focus for me? No? Let's try a different. I'm gonna go where I can. This guy focuses a little bit better. So this one is the older one. And this one is the new Max 5 G2 HV. Look at the hole difference. So the holes in this one, I think I could run that 1600 kV motor on this ESC. I can't do it on this one because the motor holes are too small. This is like the motor mount holes for like a Savage Flux. What is that? What ESC was that? The Mamba Monster X, the original one. She's by my Exo Bouncers. Max 5, 1250. Yeah, I would not. Well, the original, what is this? Oh, you know what? The motor I have is not censored. 8 gauge to 10 gauge. Let's see, the other motor, the wires. This is 8 gauge, and this is 8 gauge. They're both 8 gauge wires. It's just the bullets are. It's too small. It's no big. It's got to be big. It's no good. But they fit in there. So yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with that thing. I mean, that other motor is not much smaller than this, if not exactly the same size. This is the 1100. I usually get the 8. I haven't had any issues with the cogging on the new system with the sensor wire. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, plus I race like, and 12S while racing is way too much. Like, it's way too much power. Too much beer, Captain. So, anyways, let's get back to this thing here. I got this wonderful servo. See, I wonder if you... I don't know, you guys. I don't know. That is so weird. Give me 1 second. $1,100 is perfect for the red kitty. Yeah. I figured it'd be enough. 1100 on 8S. I just like there to be headroom, because when you're running like right up against the end of, unless it was the Max 4, I wouldn't mind it so much. But this is the Max 5. I would not, like, I've seen too many people's cars burn up. Like, oh, car's not moving. They keep on pulling the trigger and it's cogging. Poof. No, thank you. All right, so let's get rid of this guy. You know what I need is I need like an under the table desk thing right here. That's what I need. Why is there so much crap on my desk? I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Look at this little thing with the screws in it. What's that doing here? I don't need that over here either. Okay. Servo. We need the double horn. Guys, I'm hungry now. Maybe got me thinking about that Five Guys. Delicious. Five Guys burgers and fries. You guys remember when Five Guys used to let you throw peanut shells on the floor? Back in the day. This is the Rovan F5. It's basically a clone of the MCD R5. I think that's what it is. I have the MCD XR5 and the MCD W5, so I don't feel bad about not spending a gajillion dollars just this one time. Red Cat sold it too? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's a Chinese clone. I think their Rovan is not Rovan anymore. It's Rofun for marketing. What? We're RC enthusiasts, not Duran Duran. I'm going to put the word fun and make us want to buy things. The only thing I'm worried about, I know a guy that got the Rovan Rally car, and his rear diff like ate itself. And I'm kind of afraid that's going to happen to me. When I take them apart, I'm going to take the diffs out and make sure they're not like freaking desert dry bone, nothing in them, because I want to run thicker in the front and thinner in the rear. Is there a center diff? There is not. It's a spool. All right. Well, there you go. Yeah, I figured, you know, you know what's crazy? I'm pretty sure this is like, I don't know if it's, it looks like mod 1 instead of mod 1.5, but that would be silly, right? Okay, back at it. Let's put some electronics in. You know what I need to do? I need to break this thing. You guys want to check out the top down? Boink, boink, boink. All right. Yeah, big old dang old. Look at that big old dang old motor, man. Gonna slide that sucker in there, get that big goddamn torques going in there. I'm running. So I gotta. Well, I guess I could just drop it in one, huh? No, you can't. No, you cannot. But take regular size servos. What is going on here? You guys see what I'm seeing? This doesn't look like it fits. It's no feet. You sure, George? It's no feet. Yeah, that doesn't fit in there. I'm gonna have to do some carving like Marvin. I wonder if it comes with another bracket. Let's see. Yeah, 80%. The diffs only had assembly lube in them. Yeah, I gotta take them out. Gonna have to do it. Hate to see it. He hates to see it. Yes, I did. I did just miss. Hey, that made it. I need this extra wire. I don't need any of the rest of this crap, though. Who uses this VHB tape? No, nobody does. Nobody does. I use the clear stuff. And what's cool is this comes with this ESC case, which I've yet to open. With a La Schmooth aluminum lid. Pretty groovy. Spare no expense. Buddy of mine, Lance, has the MCD one, and I really liked it. I've seen him drive it around, and I was like, oh god, I want one. You can use it, but I'm pretty sure it's already got Bluetooth in it, doesn't it? I don't think you need the. I guess you do. You do. Connects right there. I thought this one had Bluetooth, but I guess it doesn't. Is there a G3 with Bluetooth in it? Yes, you can use the programming card. I don't use the programming card. I have the wireless, whatever it is, connector thingamajang. All right, so this is going to end up in here. Come on, you. All right, so we're going to want our power wires to come out this way. So I think we're going to do that. And motor wires go through there. That's pretty groovy. I think I might like put some mesh in there so I don't get rocks out of my ESC fan. Fan. Oh, look at that. This little guy goes right up in there. Ain't that nifty? Nifty bifty. Oh, you gotta unscrew that first. But it's got a little space in it for the switch. That's pretty cool. I like it. I like it a lot. No, sir, I don't like it. Okay. concern number one, this does not fit in here, which is really strange because I'm almost positive the other one, in the MCD one, it does fit. See that? That's what happens when you buy that cheap clone stuff. What kind of servo is that? Like, it's almost a huge servo, but it's not a huge servo. It's almost a huge servo, but not a huge servo. I'm gonna have to cut this middle piece out of here and shave this back. We can do it the easy way. We can do it the hard way. No, it doesn't. It doesn't have a Bluetooth M on it. It does not. I thought it did, but it does not. Let's see. Does this one have it on it? The Max 5 does not have it on it either. But I knew you had to hook this one up. Do that weird thing where the fan is plugged into the the fan is plugged into the programming port. Why? Because that's how we did it back in the old school. In the olden days. All right. Let's see. I need a set of snips. Oh, that's right. I did it. That's right. I did it. Yeah. Well, yeah, it is. It is a little bit bigger, but the low-C servos are this size. And I think the MCD ones are too. I think the ones that came, say if you bought this as an RTR, the servos that come in are the same size as the servos that are in an FG. And the FG servos are slightly smaller than this. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of those. 1, 2. Do I have Slicey McSlicer knife? I'm really upset that I have to cut this out. It doesn't really matter because I can use self-tapping screws on this side and regular screws on that side. But it's always a pain in the butt. And it looks like I have to cut it back past this piece of ridge here for it to fit. And then it's going to be a pain in the butt getting the cable in there first and wedge it in. So I may have to cut a good portion of that out. Yeah, I have what is that thing called? They make a bunch of them. No, I didn't. That card that has the so they make a card that has Wi-Fi or Bluetooth in the card or something like that. And I thought I had one, but I don't. I just use the little dongle thing that you plug in. But I did have the what is that thing? I have the motor tester, and the motor tester has all the features that the card with Bluetooth has as well. So if I really wanted to, I can pull the motor checker out, but it's a big honking thing. So it's a big honking thing. All right, since the motor's probably going to be the easiest thing to get in and out, let's do that first. God, look at the size of that. Look at the size of it. I need my handle, and I don't see it. Of course it's not up here. It was here all day yesterday, and I moved it, and now it's gone. These things, you buy things, like I bought these off Amazon. What I really wanted were rally tires, and I ended up with these stupid things. And like, what am I supposed to do with these? Sounds like a giveaway. It sounds like a giveaway, you guys. That's what it sounds like. What was I doing? Oh, I need to find I have to find the that goes in the to get the diggity doom doom out of the bim bam. The bim bam out of the flim flam, you guys. Where's the wow? I am losing my mind. What was I doing? What? I'm too old. Too old. Too old for this. Too old for this. Dude, what did I need? Oh my god. You guys have lost it. I'm losing it. What was I going to use this for? It was not. Oh, that's right. These things. And it's not a 5, it's 4. It is not a 5, it's a 4. Yep. And all of my handles have absconded. So I may have to run over there to grab my the handle to my thing. The thing handle. You can't just run around with no thing handle. Get a handle on your thing. Yep. I gotta go grab it. God, this is like nowhere to step. Everything is so messy. As I walk over all the things I missed in the garbage can. Handle. Electric screwdrivers. I think that's it. I now have 3 nitro starter boxes. I don't know why, but I do. There you go. Got the electric screwdrivers. Got the handle. Let's go. Let's go to the colonies. Blast off to a world of adventure. Oh, that's not good. What is happening? Oh, I thought it was. Oh, there we go. I was like, what is that snapping noise? I thought I had stripped out the thing, but it's not what happened. Wow, it's not like that. Why is that in there so tight? They must have Loctited everything. Yeah, that's a lot of the Loctite. Look, you can't fault a guy for Loctiting properly, right? I need this guy as a screw hold. Take these and put them over here. I think I'm gonna have to like take these all out by hand. Oh. You know what's not fun? Getting these things lined up again when you put this whole motor mount back in here. It is the biggest pain in the D in the world. Pain has come to your D. I think that's the screw that holds that on. I bet you it is. It's the screw that holds us. Ooh, my ears are ringing. Who's talking about me out there? Who's talking a lot of trash? I hear it. My ears are ringing. You guys want me to turn the camera back on? Do you guys mind the top down? Anybody care? I just figured I'd give you a better view. in my test. My mic's still working. Test. Yes, it is. All right. Get out of here. Now, lift this. Oh, you wood trucker. I'm not doing that. Not gonna do it. You know, I'm glad you guys can't see is my belly on the table. So fat. You guys got any questions or suggestions for what I should build next? What should I build next? I have here are your choices. I have my 5B that needs to be race readied. Okay, put the screw go. Isn't that cool? I love like the way the MCD made these all modular. This is not MCD, and it upsets me a little bit, you guys. I don't like buying clone stuff. I don't, but I simply could not afford. I can't. And MCB, they want that big money. They want the big money, no whammies. They want the big money, no whammies. And I've also left my socket wrench. So many weird things just hanging around. What's that screw for? Not for this build. Okay. I need a pair of, you know what will probably work? One of those Traxxas tool things. I bet you they're all on the other side of the room. Every single one of them. For no good reason. What up, Wraith? This is a 4. Trying to keep my tools organized. This doesn't need to be up here. Let's be real. We're not getting the lipos anytime soon. Yes, I need to find a thing for the thing, and that is going to be in this other toolkit. Toolkit. That'll work. Toolkit. See if we have to take that all the way off or not. What's going on, Wraith? Somebody grab me a cup of coffee. I'm freaking dying over here. Freaking dying. I forgot how this thing went. Okay, so that is something. So basically, there's your thing. It's got the hole in the side. And I don't know why my camera does not want to focus, but it doesn't. I may have to restart this one. But yeah, I got to find the grub screw. Hopefully it's around here somewhere. So now we're going to put this guy on that guy, and then this thing guy goes on the bang. And then my question is, how do you get does this come off of here? No, it does not. Dude, what is going on there? Oh, you have to unscrew this from the plate. You can't just, you know, if you were a nifty guy, what I would have done is I would have carved a little space at the top of this here. Do you see this mount right here? They really need to put like a little U shape so you can get a screwdriver or a hex down there and get that on there. But Instead, you have to take the whole freaking thing apart. Okay, so you know when you think things are going to be easy? Yeah, I have to unscrew this plate. And then how do you get... So you mount the motor to the plate. I'm still... You know what? Let's boil that frog when we get to it. Let's boil that frog when we get to it, man. All right. Take these 4 screws out. Maximum effort, you guys. Dual motor. No. It's going to be a race car. Going to race it. I'm going to race it at Wagner Park. I don't know if they actually have a class for this car, but we'll find out. You know what? It would be kind of cool if I freaking... I wonder what the 1/5 scale world record is. An old Rosa. Anybody know? Oh, that is horrible. That tool sucks. Look at that. It's just... That's not what I want. What I want... How do you unratchet all the things? How do you do that? That's Titan. Wow, that is awful. I hate that noise. Okay, well, that doesn't work. Put it in here. Do it the old school way. All right, I wonder if I can get it over 100 miles an hour. Imagine that. Imagine getting hit by a freaking 5th scale speedrun car. Instant death. Instant death. There we go. Sorry for all the noise, you guys. This thing's just screws are being pretty stubborn. I gotta remember to Loctite all of this again. Do I have my red Loctite over here? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do. There we go. I get to use the lazy driver. Should probably put that in the bin, huh? You know what I gotta do now? I have to go looking in the frickin' in the kit for the mounting screws for everything. Oh boy. All right. There's your F5 manual. And that's how you knock your screws all over the place. That's how you do it. So I gotta do that once. What is that? Oh, that's my heat gun. Suppose I should take a look at the instructions. Yeah, there's a motor mount stuff in there. F5 and the RF5. What does it tell me I need to do with the blah, 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 blah. Just a bunch of exploded views. Hey, thanks. $127. So what I got to be is 127. I can do that with ease. The only thing about freaking 5th scale and speed running is oh my god, when that thing goes airborne. it looks like it's flying in slow motion, but it's so high in the air that you're like, that is not coming down in one piece. It's just not going to do it. And of course, splash. There we go. All right. So the thang goes in the bing blang, and there's 4 gling glangs that go in the bling blang, and there's a bloom blang that goes in the gling glang, and the gling glang goes to the bling blang. Okay? Got it. Why is it? Why? Oh, look at that. That's what that little space is for. That, you know, I didn't do that in my other car. All right. So apparently this little spacey thing right here, this little space, that's for the wires. So you're supposed to put this down like this, and that way your wires don't get all janged up with your bling blangs. Your bling blangs don't get janged up with your jing jangs. Oh, that goes on like that. All right, just remember that. So this has to go on first, and then this has to go on. And you want to turn the motor so that the wires are down there. Got that. And then this place goes on. You know, that does not look like it's going to line up, fellows. To get a star pattern, you need to go like that. Yeah. Well, that's dumb. Yeah, I gotta grab the red Loctite because that's one thing that you definitely don't want to have happen. Is your motor to come leggedy loose? You guys think I should do red Loctite? I probably should. Give me a second. I'm gonna go grab my red Loctite. Here, you can look at the top down one. I go. Well, I go, man. Oh, yes. I'm definitely going to throw these directly in the trash can. Hey, Megan, is there anything to drink? You know, you guys. Red Loctite is in there. It's over there. Red Loctite. Should be in here. The good red stuff. Freaking red stuff, dude. I can use that. There it is. Yeah, you can actually touch it. What was that? Look at this guy. Sword. This is a Temu sword. I think it was like $15. I sharpened it today. I don't have the remote. I don't have it. I don't have it. It's hideous and white. The NT12. No, I don't. Best viewers, Streamboo. What is that? MT12. No, I don't rest the MT12. No, I don't. What should I just do with the screws? So I don't like building on the stream because people can see how poorly I build. See, those look like, those are servo things. What did I just do with a little bag that, oh, it's still in the bag. The bag is still in the bag. The bag is still in the bag. It's not on the couch anywhere? You might want to go upstairs and check my pocket of my pants. I'm wearing the same pants. I'm a dirty, dirty man, so I don't have them. You can check over there. That was a lot of notifications. Let's go ahead and turn this. There. Let's make all that damn noise. All right, so our 4 screws are in this bag. Slow down the steering rate for what? Oh, look at that.
How are you supposed to watch my show?
I do not know. Are you watch your show? Did you look on the floor? Man, you gotta love it. Gotta love it. Because if you don't, you fucking hate it. Just gonna go in there with that. That goes in there. Anyways, here's that thing. That is gonna get thrown into the stratosphere. Okay. There's a bearing that is damaged. Well, that's great. That is really damaged. Now I have to go look around for another bearing this size. There, we'll go right cam. Can you see? I see that? It is freaking bent to heck. It's not misshapen on the outside, but it is certainly... I mean, it's going into metal. Jeez, man. Oh, for the Radio Master. I mean, there's a curve. I think if you go into the menu system and you look, just like you would set up a curve on your flight radio, Wraith, which no one really does. We use Betaflight for that, but I think it's under mixes or something like that. You go into a mix, you go to your steering, and you can set a curve. But I think it's weird. You have to put the curve. There's a left curve and a right curve, so you have to make them both. You can't just do it on one. Something weird. Megan, can I? Oh god, this fries smells so good, you guys. I'm gonna freaking die. I'm gonna freaking die. Freaking fries. They smell so good. That goes on there. Which way do you think this plate goes? I think it goes this way. Let's go look at the instruction booklet, which apparently I have thrown off into the stratosphere with everything else that I absolutely need. There it is. Page, I think it was page 16. Nope. Page 20. Page 20. Oh. The do-dangle side goes motor down. It goes this way. It's probably wrong, and I'm going to pay for this later, but, you know, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? God, you guys, what else do you think runs that bearing? That thing is messed up. Like, I don't think... It definitely doesn't spin on its own. I mean, it's not terrible, but it ain't good. I'm just afraid it's going to create a bunch of heat. Heat in his heat. Children, they're in heat. You can't control them. Oh, they're running away, away. They're always going to run away. Children, they're in heat. That's not good. Now I got a piece of metal stuck in there. Let's see, do I have something I could pry this open? Oh, you know what? I just got this guy. We're going to try to fix a bearing. Steering rate. Oh, like, what do you mean slow it down? Like, because dual rate turns down the steering ends at the same time. It doesn't make the steering slower. Expo is what you would want to use to make the center of the center of steering softer and ramp up toward the end. Oh. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. It's just the bearing case that's messed up. So if I can flex that back so it's not touching the bearings, we may be in there like the proverbial polo swimwear. Or I just run this side of the open bearing toward the motor so it's trapped. Put some white lithium in there. That's not bad. Fixed it. All right, so I'm going to slide this on here. This goes in here. Children, you can't control them. Oh my God, you guys. Megan, can you bring my fries? Oh my God, it smells so good. All right, red Loctite, you guys. She's up there eating my fries. What's she doing? She said, "Yo, fries." Test. Why does my mic thing keep sliding off the screen? That's annoying. Just a little dab will do you. You know, the more Loctite you use, the more Loctitated it is. Lactated. Lactification. Not okay. Let's get it all over the place. It's always fun. Children, you can't control them. They're always gonna run away. Children, they're in here. Yeah. I don't race with the MT-12. I race with the Futaba's 10PX. And to the point where I was thinking about getting a range booster for my Futaba instead of trying to make, like, forcing the Express ELRS thing to work for me. I was looking at them yesterday on Amazon, and I still don't think it's going to be good enough because Express ELRS, once it gets far enough away, uses 900 megahertz, which has got way better penetrating power. Penetrating power. Way better penetrating power. Megan? Fries! Don't make me get my sword out, woman. Please. Please, God. She's like, there's no fries left. Tain't no fries left. Maybe she put them in the air fryer. Maybe that's what I'm spelling right now. God, you guys, I might have to take a break and eat a little bit and talk to you guys. Maybe I'll pull the M12 out. Yeah, turn it down, just makes the throw, shortens the throw. I don't know if you can do that. I can't think of a way. Like, so basically, how would you adjust endpoint on a air radio? I don't think that's even a thing. You know what I mean? Children. Oh my God, look at this, you guys.
Duty required.
Come over here.
I am not fit
Oh.
for visible.
Oh. She put the fries in the air fryer. Look, y'all gotta find you a good woman. Oh my God, you guys. I'm so sorry. It's way past my dinner time. I got my M12 right here. What I would do is I would go to Joshua Bardwell's YouTube thing and look up a manual, instruction thing on how to use it. I'm sure it's in there. He's got a really good like clickable jump to link thing in his description. A+. I mean, do like a good Joshy Bard instruction video. Yeah, what you're thinking of is Expo, and again you have to do it some weird way that like, because each side is an individual assignment or something weird. I don't know. Maybe we'll do that next stream. Next Tuesday we'll just bust out the M12 and try to get everything right. Because by that time, my little arm switch thing should be here. How you gonna go to Five Guys and not bring no soda? I'm just kidding. I love you. All eating and no drinking. Yeah. $127 the XRT. When those guys are running the XRT as a speedrun car, are they putting a body on it, or do they run it with the open wheels? That's insane. That's insane. God, you guys, I love me some Five Guys. Delicious. You know, I do hate though is losing all of my ends. Like my 2.5 and my 3 are MIA. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I do need my 3 though. All right, I know I have 2 of them. Did I say 3? 3. They run an open wheel? That's insane. I used to hate that. I had a, what was that car? I had a buggy. I think I got it up to 100. I have to check back into the archives. Back in the old Draven days when everybody was running a frickin', what was that thing? Not the Jado. Rustler. 100-mile-per-hour Rustler. Running that thing down in the middle of the street in the night. It's crazy. Look at that. She even bought lactate. Jesus Christ. My tubes weren't tied. She'd be pregnant. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is cold as a witch's patootie. Yeah, man. I mean, it's dangerous and it's not dangerous. I think that like you're guaranteed to break an arm. I can't remember the name of that buggy. It was like some classic buggy by a company that doesn't exist anymore. Gyros they'll screw you though. You know, watch your gain and make sure that they're like hunkered down in your car. One more bite, guys. 1 minute, please. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Megan, can I have some water? Some water. Can I have some water, please? Water. I'm drinking like McDonald's Coke from yesterday. It's disgusting. Dying. Mm. Oh, it's so good though. All right. Let's get this thing on here. Shit, I don't know why I'm doing it like that. You're the bestest.
That's what they all say. Come on, we have to go back to the couch.
Drinking water on the stream. Thank you guys for giving me the professional leeway to drink water on the stream. Stream water. Water streaming. Stream your drink. Drink it. That's not going to work. You do something you think you're doing yourself a favor, and then you're really not. Get off of there. You guys gonna watch me knock my sandwich on the floor? Good times. Ugh. Big booger. All right. It is so crazy twisting this plastic bodied cheap friggin' thing to tighten my screws and it not breaking. This is by Vigru. I've had it forever and it still works. So win. I'm gonna call that a dub. All right. So now that's on there. The next part is how do they say to do it? This looks physically impossible. Oh, they want you to put the... For God's sake. I'm drilling a hole in it. That's what I'm doing. That is what I'm going to do. There's no freaking way I'm going to take... I'm not taking this off. I'm not doing that. So what they want you to do is take the freaking spur gear off. Man, come on. Gonna engineer your way out of a freaking paper bag. Come on. Come on, man. You're killing us. Killing us dead. There's another bearing, and that bearing has fallen out. Hopefully that bearing is not falling off the table. Oh. Five Guys do it right, man. No fries. Make you want to smack somebody else's mama. I don't be smack my own mama. That don't seem right. Do you think your mom would let you slap her for $1 million? You would get the $1 million on her. I think my mom would be like, all right, baby, don't smack me like a little bitch. It's $1 million slap. Make it work. Oh my God. I'm a slob. I'm so sorry. White bone is the table. All right. Now, yep, here's the bearing. Goes on there. Oh, I love bearings. There was a second I couldn't get this bearing to stay in, and now it won't go back in. Murphy's Law. And like, these are rubber seal bearings. Just ass backwards. You should use metal shielded bearings, because dirt is going to get in there. Oh, I see. Maybe you can get a tool in that way. That is really dumb. Engineer is fired. You are fired. It's probably a problem that's been solved by the actual creators of the car, but not. It's a 2.5. Jesus, it's a 3. Wow. I'm a big kid now. Okay. So. Oh, no. Nope. It was almost there. Like, why? Why do you make me do this? Let's see. That is annoying. You'd think. Nope. Wait, I still don't understand how you're supposed to get the. Oh, yeah, you put it on there and then slide it through the bearing. But it ain't, well, I guess it does go on the other side. That's really dumb. There's a better way to do this. You know, like everybody else does it. You put a freaking notch in the thing and then. Yeah, because you can't do it that way. It has to go on that way. Ugh. God dang it. They're trying to delay us here. Nope. Doesn't fit. course, I don't have a whatever the hell this is socket. Okay, so Rovan, if you guys are watching, for all these parts that require the user to take them apart again, just don't put them together. So this goes on the other side of this. So dumb. All right, so basically you got to put that bearing back in there. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but here. Doodle-doo-doo, 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 doodle-doo. It's gonna be way too close, but all right. So this part right here, stupid thing. Basically, all of this stuff was on there. This gear was on there. Basically, now I'm gonna have to like do some weird thing where I have to measure how far this is. Ugh, that's so annoying. So if you can see in here, basically when this is on here, you can't. Like, it just doesn't work. And now I have to engage. I have to gauge the distance. You know, isn't that hard? It's just a pain in the butt. Really, what they really should have done is slotted the inside, like put a groove in this right here, so you can get a you know, a hex through there. It would have slightly weakened this, but I mean, you got 1, 2, 3 brace points. I mean, there's no way you're gonna bend that. Anywho, moving right along. Red Loctite, probably not the greatest idea in the world, but let's do it. Yeah, that, you think you're doing something right, and then you start doing it, and you're just not doing it right. All right, so now you got to slide that sucker through there and see if you put the stupid thing on crooked. Oh, look at that. Oh. You remember when I said these wires are supposed to go through there? Remember when I said that? I remember saying that. Do we have to take a step back, or do we just jump back and kiss ourselves? What do you think? What do you think, man? Yeah, I have to take this off. But the thing is, I couldn't find a way to mount this onto the front of the motor without it being at an angle. Get hurt and mangled like Kurt Angle rookie year. Also, you know what? I may have to run a spacer between here and here because it's too far. Was I supposed to get the bigger motor? I mean, it looks, oh yeah, it'll go all the way. You just gotta, fine. Is there an easy way to do this? Probably not. Damn it. It's got freaking red Loctite on it too. Slice my freaking hand open. Nope. Okay. Let's get that bearing out of there. Put that right there. Okay. Shoot. What a pain in the ass. Hey, breakdancing. Oh, God. And I put red Loctite on there, guys. Red Loctite. I mean, it's not permanent, but still. It is pain in the butt, yes. It is pain in the gears, though, yes. Please let my screwdriver go. Having so much fun. So much fun. Do you do speed run in Wraith? Get back in there. You bastard. All right. So now we have to make sure that this lines up with that. And get this. And you pull these up. And you twist it. Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. Come on. Don't be like that. You fucking bastard. I gotta pull them all up. Same time. There we go. So this has to go like that. And then, of course, you know, when I tried to do this before, it didn't work, but now it's working. That's because you're an idiot, Lamont. Yeah. Did you get that one, the vertical ones? It looks like those are going in, but ain't no hole there, man. Yeah, it's gonna. I guess you can go through there, huh? Look at that. Well, wonders never cease. You got to use 2 screws, and you can't use these holes because there's no hole there, man. There's no hole there, man. But that's all right. You can use this right here. Come on, you bastard. Get in there. Come on, babe. Wow. Could this be more of a pain in the dick? Probably. Count your fucking blessings. Are you guys, you're in Maryland, right? I keep on asking you this, and I never remember. But there's a Wraith that's in my Discord for Fly DMV. And those guys run at this place called Kimbo Road. Now, Kimbo Road is dope. We used to have another spot that we used to think was fantastic until they found Kimbo Road. Kimbo Road is fantastic. Kimbo Road's like super long, super straight. People run uphill because, you know, they don't want people complaining, but it doesn't have any curbs. Yeah, they rounded top on that. Ugh. I literally didn't put a system in my car. I gave my X-Max to my kid because I couldn't figure out. I didn't want to spend enough money to swap the system out. I did swap the ESC and the motor out though. Not the motor, the ESC and the servo. because Traxxas servos are like 6-bolt servos. You know, in Texas again. All right, I think we're back in the business. So here we go. We got to put the bearing in the other side. Goes on there. And this bearing goes in. Well, let's just try to get it on there first. I think I should try to slide these in here. Let's try to do that. That seems ill-advised. Look at that. Should I try to do that? I don't think so. I don't like it. I don't like it. All right, let's get that in there. Oh, look at that. Oh, man. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. All right. So let's get this, move this up a little bit. This guy goes on here. Look. It's lock section. There we go. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Well, it's not only there yet. I need to tighten this thing. There we go. Watch, it's not going to be in there far enough because fuck me, right? Because you can't just build it once. You're going to take it apart 15 times. It looks pretty good, actually. In actuality, oh, but it's not. It doesn't stick out far enough because I was, oh no, wait. Let's see. This guy is supposed to go on that guy. Like so. And then this guy goes on this guy. Like so. And then this guy goes on this guy. And then this guy goes on this guy. Now, I guess you can hold this. And hope to God, no, I don't have one. Actually, yeah, I do. Do I have my ratchet? I don't have the ratchet head, though. Where is the ratchet head? Yeah. Anywho. That's pretty good. Call that down. All right, push that up against there. The bearing is coming out a little bit, which I'm not super worried about, but yeah, that's, yep, it has to come back. Damn it, which means I have to take it off again. You know what? You know what, you guys? I might just leave it like that. Yeah, I had to take the whole thing off. All right, so basically, the bearing is, I didn't put the thing on all the way. It's stupid. So here we go. We're going to take this thing apart one more time. Not all the way apart, just enough to get this. What did I do with the... I didn't find the ratchet, did I? You ratchet? You ratchet. You know, one would think something as simple as a ratchet would only be a stone's throw away. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, goodness. That is loose. Man, nothing against Traxxas servos. I've never had a problem with them. But I will not run their ESCs or motors. Well, yeah, I mean, they're not bad. They're 6 volts. So the thing is, if you try to put like 7.2 volts, 7.4 volts from your ESC to your servo, you will burn up your Traxxas servo. I don't know if that's true with the ones that are in the X-Max though. So maybe the X-Max ones are high voltage. Not really sure. One would hope. One could only hope. All right, so the problem is this is going all the way in, right? And it's pushing this bearing out. Okay, now it's not pushing the bearing out. Why? What? Okay, I'm just gonna move it back because I know it needs to move back. Let's try this again. There we go. Oh, before we do this, we have to remember to put this guy back on here. This little part is going here. Look at my ashy ass hands, you guys. Should I call Maggie down here and give me some lotion? No, probably not. She's already brought me dinner and water. Maybe you should leave her alone or watch her shows. Yeah, I've run a Traxxas ESC once in a buggy, and it wasn't bad. I don't hate it. The only thing is like the programming. If you don't have the freaking Traxxas remote, you can't program the damn ESC, which is a very large design flaw. If you were to ask me, they need to make a Traxxas programming card. Get off that stupid. Press the red button on the left 18,000 times. Press the button on the right 15 billion times. Now you're going to be a little bit frustrated because you got to wait to 18 years for this little thing over here to start blinking. But once it does, you'll know that you have to push the button on the front 17 more times. Like, really? Put a screen on the radio. Okay? Touchscreens are a dime a dozen. Yeah. But yes, touchscreens are pretty cheap these days, guys. Like, there's like really no reason Traxxas should still have the radios working like that. That's just. And I understand what they think, right? They think that their system is for newcomers, right? And a newcomer is not going to know that they can have a touchscreen on a radio. But the reality is, there are touchscreens on everything now. Everything. Like, it's just tragedy, you know. It's just what can I say? It's a tragedy. Tragedy. It's a tragedy. Okay. Where's the top? You guys see my top to my freaking thing over here? Anybody? Bueller? No? There it is. Nothing worse than getting red Loctite all over your freaking table. Blue Loctite, completely okay. What size of screws were these again? Like 5s or something ridiculous? Red Donk, Euless. It's a 4. Rarely a 5. Rarely have we seen a 5 fail. There's thoroughly followed our path. I feel like there should be some sort of washer or something. I'm trying to keep my hands away so you guys can see what I'm doing. Like that is the Wigglies, but whatever. I don't care. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Let's put that on there. Put this guy on here. Watch this not work. I will start screaming, so be ready for that. The black, so yeah, so the aftermarket Traxxas servos are good. I'm talking about the blue ones that come in the cars. The aftermarket ones are fine. Because those are like real servos. Those are actually made, I'm pretty sure those are made by AGF. Or they were, before there were tariffs. All right. Here we go. We're not done, but we're done. Fuck you. Not bound up. Didn't sound bound up. Looks pretty good. Call that a dub. Motor is installed. I did. Would that take like 5 hours? Thunder. Thunder. Look at that razor blade sitting there waiting to cut me. Okay. I'm almost... No, I'm not. I'm not going to do it. I have the 1650. But I think the 1650 is reserved for the Max 4. I think if that 1100 to be way more than enough. Way more than enough, make fest. Yeah. As it happens, you're gonna lock down that system. But there are enough people making like aftermarket stuff for Traxxas that it's not so bad. I think I bought the an aluminum what is it, servo mount thing for the X-Max. It's fine. This is fine. It's fine. Round and round and round. Hey, look, Losi is tearing him up though. The Losi, what is that thing? The Losi midget car, oval, is fantastic. Traxxas came out with the Mud Boss, and it was all right. You know, I got one. I was like, that's cool. But yo, that freaking that Losi car is bad ass. Plus, Losi knows how to make things race good. So, like that car, from what I understand, the Losi, whatever it's called, the Losi oval car is like kicks ass right out the box. You ain't got nothing. Right out the box. Okay. Well, that was fun. Let's get that back in the car. Oh no, let's tighten this thing up first. Is that 3? That is a 3. And the other thing is this thing. Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. I don't know, you guys. This does not look like it's touching on there. It is not. I mean, granted, the motor's not going to move that much. All that really is a brace. We're going to call that good. Look at that. See, you got the motor thing. I mean, I feel like maybe I should have put these through here, like through that part, but I feel like that would squish the living bejesus out of them, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. All right, motor mount complete. Let's get it in the car. There we go. The mesh is super tight. Like, there's no movement. There's no movement. I may have to move that a little bit. I'm not feeling super comfortable. Dang it. All right. So this goes on here. Right. Just got to see if this, please, Lord Jesus. Yeah, that is too tight. That mesh is too tight. All right, so the way that they do this, there's this little piece right here, and it turns. You got to undo this thing, and I think if I go, I mean, like, that is really tight. Let's see. Let's see. Let's just see. Okay, so that is missing. So I was using the 3 out of here. That's why. That's what I was doing, I guess. But I could have sworn this had every piece in it. Oh, yeah. I was right. There we go. That's what we want to hear. Ding, 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 ding. Yay! All right. This goes on here. Well, I just figured out how to do that right. That is are these both the same size? Looks like they are. Same goes to that one, and that one goes to that one, right? That one goes on here. Speak my language. Okay. That was a 4, I think. I think it's a 4, guys. I think it's a 4. So this right here, that's my 3. It is the 5 and the other one. It is right there. Hey, found it. I do hate losing my hex wrenches. I think this one, my 2.5 and my 3.5, I have no idea where they are. No idea. Actually, they're probably over there. at my second non-streaming workstation. Workstation? Jason station? All right, let's see if this is long enough. It is. Hey, I missed it. I don't know. Yeah, buddy. Give it a good twisty twist. Got a good twist. You know what? I kind of like this little handheld thing because it prevents me from over twisting and over tightening. Stripping screws out because the handle feels like it's gonna freaking break. So there you go. The gear mesh still does not make me happy, but yeah, it's worse now. But hopefully, you know, it'll wear in, which is not how that's supposed to work. That is really, yeah, we're back to a really tight mesh, and I don't know if I can, I don't think I, there's a little bit of space in there. Whatever. We'll find out when it overheats, right? Right. All right, here comes the super fun part where I have to figure out how we're going to get this servo into this slot here. You guys see what I did with that red thing? I think I'm getting sick. Or this card's getting old. Okay, now I need that red thing I almost cut my hand open with. Where'd it go? Where did it go, rabbits? Where did it go? There. What's this? Hollywood stickers. Oh, what did I do with the cutting implement of cutting and slicing and all those good things that you do with? You ever like lose everything all at once? That's a 2. Oh, look at that. There's 2. There's 2 2s. Okay. There we go. I need the cutter, guys. I just had it. Remember I reached up and said, "Hey, look, I'm going to cut my hand off." I almost cut my freaking hand off. And then I did what with it? Well, will it shove it up Rudy Boo candy ass? That's what I did. Oh. Goes on there. Thing. That goes in there. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on telling myself that I'm gonna upgrade this part, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, it's a 2.5. So that is a 2. That is also a 2. That is a Phillips head. This is a 2.5. Nope, not. It's a 3. This is the one. Yes, it was the one I dropped. And I probably dropped that freaking cutter thing too, but it'll turn up. It'll turn up. Turn it. All right. Motor guard is on. Motor is in. Yay! Dun, 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 dun. There it is. Well, it was to stand up. All right, this is a terrible thing. Terrible way to do this, but we're going to try to. This is not going to work. Oh, yes, it is. Lately, I'll do anything for you. We should have each other with coffee. We should have each other with cream. Into the sea, you and me, and always the right way round. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta cut yourself, you know. I love you, let's go. Okay. And it's not gonna fit. It's still not gonna fit. Yeah, yeah. I didn't. It wasn't backwards. So I was trying to run a 2-cell and a 3-cell in series, and I used my parallel cable instead of my series cable. It was bad as bears. Because you can do that. You can run a 3-cell and a 2-cell in series, and you have 5S. That's what I was trying to do. Run 5S. Like if you guys go to my video library, if you look up lipo go boom, there's a video of it. It's extremely painful. It's extremely painful. Really bad. Really bad stuff. Really bad stuff. Would not do again. This is not how you do it, okay? This is not how it's done. Usually I would use a Dremel to do this, but I don't want to blow everyone's eardrums out with my freaking Dremel. Into the sea, you and me. You know, when you know you're about to rack your knuckles on something, and it's gonna hurt. It is. Oh, solid gold. You were at Run DMV. Ray, are you? Was that at Run DMV? Oh yes, it was. It was at Run DMV. I was thinking like one of the bigger like Run DMVs. And always the right way around. Like I definitely know this is not the right way to do this. Yeah, it's called Lipo Go Boom. I would look. Yeah, it's like it's on my channel. It's on my channel, man. Posted it up. Got like freaking 30-degree burns on my hands. It was great. It was great. It's great. Good times. Good times to be had by all. Best laid plans, you know. This is terrible. You guys ever want to see me stab myself? This is how it happens. This is how it goes down. See if I can flip this around. Nope, the other side's even worse. Into the sea, you and me. And always the right way around. You guys want me to play the video? I can play the video. Oh, I can play it now. Ah, cool. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Well, I hope you like the new streamer format, because editing is such a fucking pain in the ass. I tell you, if I could get an editing team, we would blow up. Blow up out here in these streets. It'd be my own little talkative, entertaining self, and somebody else can edit these goddamn videos. I'm an actor, man, not an editor. All right, that looks like it might work. Let's see. Nope. Another millimeter. You know what I could do? I could use heat. Use that hot heat. Children live in heat. You can't control them. They're running away and away. They're always going to run away. All right, I'm going to grab my Dremel. We're going loud. If I could find the stupid thing. Oh, here's the other motor. It's exactly the same size. All right, almost there. Dremel should be right there. There it is. Oh, it's got the right head on and everything. I'm a big kid now. Use that one. Into the sea, you and me, you know, always the right way around. I have a file, but let's be real. Nobody wants to sit here and watch me file down plastic for the next 15 minutes. Ugh. All right. I just want to say I appreciate all you guys for hanging out, man. Hanging out, man. Building stuff and hanging out, man. Building and hanging and building. I farted on stream. That's right, I did it, everybody. Let me I'm gonna turn the mic down a little bit so this is not like ungodly loud. One moment, please. Watch this thing be bent. Nope. All right. I'm going to turn my mic down just a little bit here, guys, so you don't have to get your ears blown out. All right, so I ground some plastic off of there. Let's see if the servo fits. Where's my blower at? Good enough. Good enough for gunman work. All right, here we go. Still need to cut away more. Jeez, man. Jeez, man. But the cool thing is this plastic is probably thick enough. We'll see. We shall see. Not a huge fan of that, but look at that. Jesus, how much do I need to cut away? All right, here we go again. Mic down slightly. Speed up. Oh, battery died. Back to the old slice and dice. Back to the old slice and dice. Really, there should be an alternate battery tray. Or an alternate freaking servo tray is what it should be, because this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Caligulous. Come on. Here we go. That ought to do it. Clean cuts. Where'd my servo go? There it goes. All right, put that down through there. There's probably a hole right there. I bet you're wondering, hey, Lamont, how are you going to screw that in? Well, that is a good question. And we will burn that troll when we get to it. So you end up smashing up your servo wire. It's always good. All right. Okay. A little bit more cutting. More cutting. Now we got to get dangerous. Just gonna make a little shelf here for the servo to slide down on. We should be good to go. That's right. Take your $900 IC car and start scraping with the razor blade, because big servos are what it's all about. Big swadables. It's got big swadables. I'm about to punch this thing in here. All right, we got it. Got it. Get it. Hey. Smack it. There you go. Oh, that's perfect. And it's a little off center, but who cares? Good enough. And then what you're going to do, because you're such a smart man, such a smart man, we're going to get some wood screws and we're going to directly into that plastic right there. Is it the right way? No, but it is a way. Don't be afraid of the quickness you get laid. For your family to get paid, it's the wrong way. Oh. 1 second, please. Put this battery on the charger. Because I know there's more dremlin to be done. Oh, there we go. Now I got to find... So this is the other motor. This is the 1650, I think is what it is. No, this is 1600. So they make, I thought it was a 1650, but it looks like it's the exact same size. If I ever decided to make this into a speedrun car, this is what I'll use, the 1650, or the 1600, sorry. This is the 56118SL. But it's got no sensor. Okay, that's the problem. I cannot see putting a non-censored, I guess it's a hobby wing motor, so it's kind of like, you know, stator position is implied, and it's easier to guess if you actually make the motor, but still. It seems like a monumentous fire to me. Hit a few today. Fumar. You know what I need? I need the screwdriver head. That over there? Nope. Of course, it is not in there. But it's got to be somewhere. What was I doing? Screws in the thing. Screws, man. They gotta go in the thing. This is gonna be so so ghetto. Alright. It'd be nice if I found a screw that wasn't like 18 miles long, but one must do what one must do. That sounds awful. just awful. One moment, please. I need my, I gotta get my other drill thing because there's no way I'm gonna do that with that incorrect size Phillips head. We're just asking for pain. One does not ask for pain or request pain, but prepare for pain. Those are my words of wisdom for the evening, guys. Okay. Did I turn the sound back up? I did. Test, test, test. Yeah. Test, test. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. I got more of these freaking self-tapping screws. You know what? I should use these. Those are much more attractive. It's all about your build looking good. It's not about your car, your build being good. That's too big. I have a bunch of screws from the W5. And yes, bunches in air quotes because apparently it's only 3. Come on, give me one more. Come on, Billy, Joe, Bob, Bobby, Bo, Joe, Bobby, Bo, Joe, Joby, Bob. There you go. Oh, of course, it's a Phillips. It's not the right one, guys. It's not the right one. It's only because I found 3 of them that match that this is becoming a problem. All right, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. These are much better screws. God, that's so good. Hopefully I did not hit the wire and poke it. That would really suck. Anyways. This is not how it's done. I don't even want to show you guys. Because I know better. You know what I mean? That is ugly. Hideous. 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 Everyone, it's hideous. No, man, not even one more, huh? The one more I have is huge. It's simply huge. All right, what we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and... Nope, I'm going to look. And keep looking. Keep looking. I'm sure I can find this one. If it's not over here, it's over there. Not over there, Birdman. There. Not there, Birdman. There. So screwed up. Ha! Screwed up. Get that? Catch it? You catch it? I made it funny. All right, so now I have to go looking into the large bank of spare screws. I'm sure there's one in here. And if there's not, oh, you guys, it's gonna be, there will be hell to pays. Oh, I need to group this. These are the parts for my the low-C clutch, which I just had located the top part of and then apparently lost again. Is it in there? No, it's not. All right, let's just put them right there for now. Okay, one more screw, guys. One more. Why can't I get just one screw? I had these freaking ones. These are too big. Come on. There we go. There we go. That looks right. It may be wrong, but it looks right. It's all about looking the part, man. I get angry and I would say is in my sights. I think about, oh yes, 8mm hex key for adjusting your turnbuckles. Toing buckles. Adjusting your toing buckles. All right. I think the screw I just picked out is the wrong kind of screw, but we are giving up the ghost in 3, 2, 1. Ghost has been given up. Just gonna roll with it. Ugly silver screw out of there. Get this really nice black screw in now. It's real nice. That's powerful nice. That right there, powerful nice. On the floor it goes. Oh, you know, guys, I forgot to order the upper arm for this thing. Let me get on my phone and do that real quick. before we move on, and I forget. You know what's dope? Every once in a while, you'll hop on Amazon and they'll have like arms for techno truggies and buggies and stuff. Fantastic. T arm. They have the RC8B4 arms. Nope. They have the RC8T3 rear arms. Oh, we're getting closer. The RC 8T 3.2 front upper suspension arms. Add to cart. There's only one left, which means I'm probably ordering this from freaking what's that place? A-Main. As long as you don't make me pay $50 in shipping. Jesus. You go to A-Main, you got about like 50 things because they are not going to play games with that shipping. Well, it looks like, well, they have them, but they're not on Prime, which means it's not worth it. I might as well order them from eBay. Yeah. Let's go to A-Main. You guys want to take a little trip? It's time to go buy some things. I don't have any money, but here we go. Wraith, I'm going to make you a chat moderator. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do, Wraith. Not that I ever have enough people on here to moderate, but, you know. We need to go to Tay Interwebs and Tay A-Mains. What the heck did that say? A my mask. I thought it said something completely different. Desktop. Your shopping cart is empty. After day, I get angry, and I will say that the day is in my sights when I think about that sacred night. I hope this is the right account. Oh, my mom. It is. All right. We are looking for the RC8T. Molded front wings. Anybody run front wings when they're racing buggy? Let's do that. It's more prettier when you do it that way. There's nothing on here that says like, you know, steal my account or anything, is there? Doesn't look like it. All right. A arms, you guys looking for the upper A arms. Before I forget, and I don't. There's the 16-degree steering block set. I think I'm going to have to be more specific. T front Zang. Front lower suspension arms. I need the upper. Of course they don't have them. Oh no, wait. What are these? Factory Team HD. Oh, they're on back order. I guess they get the regular old schmegger old one. Actually, you know what? Those aren't. I think that's the wrong one. I have the 3. Yeah, because they look like that. I'm gonna get both of them though. We'll get those and those. Carbon fiber inserts. Ooh, do these have inserts, you guys? They do. We can't go back without. Nope. Let's see. I want the carbon inserts. Front upper carbon inserts. Yes. Add it to the quarta. Hopefully, though, the 3.2s fit. That would be really cool. I would like that a lot. All right. Anyways. Speak my language. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Let's see if my A-main account retains my cart in Jakarta. It does. All right. So I have the RC8T3, not the 3.2. I thought I had 3.2, but you know, what are you gonna do? I paid so little for all those cars, I'm not gonna complain. So into the sea, you and me. Pay with Amazon. Silent stream. Somebody say something in the chat because I think my viewer count is stuck or something. Or there's nobody watching. Shipping methods. What's today? Thursday? We'll go with Saturday delivery. I know it's not going to make it, but let's give it a shot. It's a shot in the dark. Yep, Saturday. Whoa. $50. God damn. All right. What does that bring my order to? Some ungodly amount of money. All right. Look it. Ooh. You know what? They don't ever tell you. Like, I have to have like a gajillion freaking points. Like, how do I use my points? Anybody? Bueller? Oh, I should use my gift card. Whatever. Arms have been ordered. So it happens. Dude, I was driving that freaking the AE Truggy. That thing is awesome. Nitro Truggy is even better. Better. But I got a conversion kit, so I'm gonna No, I do not want to do that. All right, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it, my friends. So these gonna go through here, boink, and into there. Joink, joink, joink. That's pretty cool. I'll solder that up later. All right, I need there it is. Do you guys know that your servo is already set to center when you pull it out of the box? As long as you don't twist it up, you'd be all right, all right, all right. But a 15-tooth servo horn is not very cooperative, I just want to say. Shot in the dark. Okay, so other way is going to be that way. So shut down. All right, I may have to hook this up just to see, Joe to see. That looks pretty good. Yeah. All right, I got a question for you guys. You guys go wider on the steering thing? Here, we're gonna test here. I knew it. Ah, what's up, Twisted Carbon? I really like. Yeah, I'm not like the best body painter in the world. Okay, I'm not, and you can't really tell from the wall, but it's not just orange. It's got a gold pearl under the orange, so it's like, you know, color changey. It's like red to gold or something like that. So, you know, in the light, it's like it looks more better than just orange. And I was really going for everything to be orange because I really like it. It looks great with a white wheel and a yellow wheel. Oh, it's so good. So happy. Oh, happy. Oh, you know what, you guys? You know what I got? Where is that thing at? You know when you buy something and then you don't know what you do with it? I just realized something. Thanks. I wonder if I can show you guys the gold shimmer thing. But I'm trying to think of one that's actually looks good on. This one came out pretty good. That one came out good too. This one's got. Yeah, I don't know if you could see it, but you see how it's like kind of gold. And in some angles, down to the bottom, it's red. If you guys remember, I think his name is Herc from Hoonigan. He has I think it's an Audi that he has that is like gold pearl. It's the same color as that. He was a big, heavy black dude. I think his name was Herc. All right, back at it. What do we got? We got to put this thing on. In order to get this straight, I need to power it up, and I do not have a way to do that yet. Receiver. Antenna is on. Good. So this is 1 to turn, One to spit all over the place. One to turn. De toi to burn. De toi to burn. One to turn, two to burn. Now, I may be able to supply juice to this receiver just to get the servo moving. It's going to be a risky business, my friends. But I am in the business of risk. So let's go get the battery, man. Give me a second. I've been trying to decide. I have... You guys know Futaba only it only has 40 models in their radios. And one would think, yeah, 40 miles, that's a lot. It's not a lot, okay? And you don't want to have to buy another $600 radio because you can't fit models on it. That's dumb. So Futaba, for that price, I want 80 models. That's what I want. I want 80 models, okay? It's not hard. Let's see. Now I got to kick somebody off the radio. I think my white Euro truck is coming off. The Yokomo, maybe? Schumacher? MRT? Oh, that's the drift car. You can honor the 5T and the 5B are on here. My Serpent 1/10 pan. Maybe I'll take that off. I don't know if it's that one or if it's this one. This is the Serpent 996. I'm assuming it's the Taipan. So we'll keep it. No, it's 1/10. So it is this one. So I mean, he might get kicked off the island. Techno trucks on here. X-Ray M18. What is that? What is the X-Ray M18? Anybody? Bueller? X-Ray M18. Is that the little thing? I think it is. I think it's that thing, that purple thing right there. Yeah, it is. Yep. That is getting kicked off the island. So I'm sorry, X-Ray M18. You were going to have to go on a different radio. Boom. So this is going to be, what is this thing called? This is the Rovan F4. Do I want to psych myself out my radio and call it the friggin' MCD? Nope. We're gonna be real with ourselves, okay? The Rovan. If I knew how to spell. Rovan. Wow. F5. Nerd. Linkage receiver. I wish it was an SR. All right. Let's bind her up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Krista Carmen. I met you before. What grinder? Yeah, bot. I gotta call him. This FPV race thing is gonna be pretty exciting. I'm gonna get him, Corey, and like maybe a couple other people, and it should be pretty fun. All right. Okay, I'm binding. He's binding. You know what I need? I need a battery from somewhere. I gotta grab a battery that has the right connector on it. Burb. And there should be one in the car that I just wrecked. Riggedy wrecked. This battery is poofy. She's mad poofy. But I'm going to use her anyway. That's right. And then he burst his car into flames on the stream. It was crazy. He should have been there. I am a fire starter. Prolific fire starter. You know. All right, here we go. The link button. Little thingy. Press in the thingy. Boom. We're bound. All right, go to start sharp trim. We are centered there. Steering trim is centered. Battery's not swelling out of control. Okay, we are centered. So we gotta go. Ugh, that's terrible. That is just terrible. Just terrible. Look how far that is off. Here, I'll give you guys the top down so you can see what I'm doing. See this here? This here needs to line up with that there right there, and this right here, it just ain't doing it. That's way too far turned, right? Too far turned in. But if you go the next rung over in this like freaking 8-tooth setup, well, that's not bad. Never mind, dog. Never mind, dog. Never mind, dog. So I have to get a long enough M3 to go through the servo horn. And we need to get the old M8. Crank it down, man. All right, so we're bound up, we're centered. We can turn everything off. Now, that was not supposed to happen. This is a 2-cell battery. I think the lowest you can go on the max, whatever that is way higher than 2S. It's like 6 to 12, isn't it? Anyways, I don't care. You can sort profiles on the memory. Can you do that? How do you do that? Model copy. Oh, look at that. HPI Baja bug. I copied it onto the SD card. But what does that do? saves them all. Can you? It would be helpful if you could just save them all, like all at one time. Caution, the current model data will be initialized. What does that mean? I just turned my car into a 1/5 scale. But what does that change? There's so many things, you guys. So many. Whatever. I'm not doing that. Not gonna do it right now. Because for some reason I can't get like there's nothing on there that says like you should be able to take all models and dump them onto the SD card. That would be dope. And I have 40 models on the save and then 40 models on the SD card. I'm sure there's a way to do it. I'll have to look it up. But not right now. Right now, we're focusing on this car. And we have to take these things off of here, which means we need our little Traxxas tool. And we need a 3. Do we need a 2.5? Let's see. It is 2.5. I was wrong. I was wrong. All right. This screw is too short. Too short. So we got to find longer screws than this. Yeah, right? And that's another thing. I'm a user experience specialist or person for work. And, you know, if they want to hire me, I could do them a solid with their UI because it is something. My God, like the UI for the freaking N12. Oh my God. I even watched Barbell's video on it. I was like, ugh. This is like a lot of work. All right. Now we got to find a couple of screws that are longer than this guy. It's going to fall off the table. I can feel it. I can feel it, but I can smell it. After 4,000 years. You know, when you start looking for a screw and you know damn well it's not in this box and you're like, please just magically appear in the box, but it can't because it's not magic, you know? All right. You guys don't need to top down and be looking for screws. No, you do not. I know you want it. Yeah, you got to read the Fataba Bible. In 2 Corinthians, you must press this button 4 times. Then lob the holy Futaba grenade. You know what? I'm pretty sure I got rid of all of those. I got rid of them. AKA somebody, hey Lamar, you got a screw? I'm like, yeah, man. What do you need? Because I don't think I have any. This is the wrong size, yes. Nope, that's the right size, but it is way too long. I was wrong. Oh, wait, what's that? Also, two. I think that's the same size. All right, if you guys are wondering, I'm looking for a screw that is going to go through the top of this thing all the way down through the arm so I can put a nut on the other side. Looks like that's the one. Gosh. Golly. All right, so now look at that. Would you look at that? It came with the right screws. They're just here, right here in the bag with the servo stuff. Smart guy. Yeah, that is gonna work. Pop that off of there. Oh, that was. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Not gonna do it. That was a 2.5, yes. That's a 2. That is 2. That is also a 2. That is a 0. And if I remember correctly, that is a 2.5. And that's not the right one. So there you go. Oh, I see what you're doing. Picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, because that's not the right size. Okay, if it's not a 2, it's got to be a 2.5, and there we go. Okay. Really, I should have put that on there already. That was estúpido. That's what it was, my friend. It was stupid. You were stupid. Okay. All right. Oh, the fun. The fun to be had. I'm hoping I can get this done by this weekend and I can take it out. Maybe out to RFK or something. It's supposed to be nice this weekend. You ready. You ready. Okay. That guy. Oh my goodness. We're working like a peasant. A peasant? Ouais, peasant? There we go. You guys see fucking Luke's post on sandbagging? All right, come on. Do Papa Smurf square. Two quads in the wall behind you. Those are BQE. I forgot what they were called. It's the BQE X quad. I used to fight them all the time. It's not the bot banger. It's not the other one. Yeah, they're BQE frames. I forgot what they were called though. I used to run them all the time. They're I think they're a long X this way, which is weird, but I used to love these things. It's got a regular like long body. And 5mm arms, I think 6mm arms. I used to race them and smack them and break them all the time because this is like the racing one. And I used to, yeah, I love this thing. It's fucking great. What is this? It's running. I think that is not race flight. What was the other one? Oh God. The other kind of bird flight. Emu flight. That's what it was. Emu something. Yeah, I think it was emu flight. That's what that is. This is running race flight, I think. Yeah, this is race flight. This is the old Corey Tap board. These are old. This is running the Runcam Eagle, the Micro Eagle. These are the original Corey Hype Train gold motors. Analog. I don't remember, but what was the name of that? So there was TBS. There was like generic, and then there was another one. I can't remember what it's called, but it's that. It the kind of has the wand. They use it at like racing whatever's. They're like a wand. You tap into the thing to change the channel. I forgot what that was called, but yeah. Those are just sitting there. I don't fly those anymore. Those are relics. Those I fly the BQE. I don't think BQE exists anymore. I think Bill stopped. This is the quad that what's his name made from Rotor Riot. Short guy with the beard. Whose name is escaping me right now. But this, God, I can't remember the name of this quad either. That's how long it's been, you guys. I can't remember the names of my quads. That's terrible. Oh, I see a problem. This post is coming up and it's squishing some wires. Yeah, I don't have. I don't run GPS. That's when like right around when I stopped. Like I was like, dude, I'm not interested in GPS. I'll just go get my quad. Thanks. Standoff is like whatever. What is this thing called? It's the BQE something. This one is also running an Eagle, whatever it's called, a micro Eagle, an analog. Like if you here, I'll show you it's like held together by glue. Like yeah, I'll do that one because this for some reason this guy does not want to focus. Oh yeah, once it goes out of focus, well, there you go. You see the whole like the screw holes broke in the camera mount, so I just dumped a bunch of hot glue in there to keep the camera in there. Yeah. What is this thing called? The BQE something. Now I gotta look it up. God damn it. Why can't I remember it? Let's see. BQE.io. BQE. Oh, no, he's still running. The Bandolero. That's what it's called. Yeah, the BQE Bandolero. Bot 5 was definitely legit. I dug it. The Bot 5 was basically that. That's the... But his had thicker arms the long way. Like, they were wider. I once I started flying this, like the an H style quad, I could not fly that anymore. Yeah, the Bandolero is more like Steel's quad, in that the arms are like, you see, they're offset. They're not like a straight X. Like you get arms on the front, and these arms aren't on a straight X line, which makes the quad, when you're doing rolls and flips, it just looks and feels better when you're rolling and flipping. But yeah, this is my was it the Banger? No, it's not the Banger. It's the Bandolero. 6-inch Bandolero with the 5mm arms. The thing's a friggin' tank. If you're running 6S, you can run the peanut butter jellies, but I was running 5S, and these are the lemon limes. Just the right pitch for a quad its size. I need to go fly again, man. I haven't done that in a long, long time. My equipment is so old. Like, I mean, I was still running analog, and going out with people running digital, they just, people just didn't care when they just turned their shit on and you could fucking blow it out of the sky. Dude, he's got the Bandolero 6-inch for sale for $54. Yeah, the Bandolero. Great quad. I wonder if you could just... Motherfucker, you can. Huh. I wonder if I still get my discount. Huh? Apparently, I'm still sponsored by BQE. I think. Am I, Bill? Jesus, man, we're going on 3 hours and 16 minutes. I'm still out here building. All right, so we got that on there. Oh my God, it just fit on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of town. Let's run this one more time. Turn that on. Get this guy. We're gonna unplug that guy. Plug this guy back in. That's interesting. That's interesting. Oh my goodness. That's wheel straight. Okay. All right, wheels slightly to the right is that way. Let's go top down so you can see what I'm doing here. I'm trying to decide it if I'm going to have to correct right or correct left. Which one is farther off? I think the left one is farther off than the right one. Yeah, I think that one's probably better. So that's right. So let's go to linkage, subtrim. Nice. Wow, that's 100%. Usually, you can get away with 65%, but I think these are too short. All right. Looks like that does not fit. It fits on here, though. Do I have a smaller one? I don't think I do, fellas. Yeah, I missed it too. But I'm definitely not going to do it in the freezing cold. I don't like doing stuff in the cold. I'm old, and I don't like miss it so much. Like it hurts. Like I gotta go fly. It used to be like that. It's like, man, I gotta go rip. I gotta go rip. I gotta go rip. Now it's like, if I go out and I rip and I fucking, if I go with my friends, I'm running the wrong system and I gotta freaking wait for them to stop flying. If I go by myself, I can rip around for a little while, but I gotta sit in my car because it's freezing cold. And, you know, it's a pain in the butt. All right. Oh yeah, I need to find a Horanch. Do I have? That's probably right there. No, it's no good. Mr. George, it's no good. The new guy, it's no good. Nope. Wow. You know what? I'm so dumb. The freaking car came with its own wrench. I'm like looking for. It's not in there, but it is in one of these things. Not in there. You guys are knocking French fries off my plate. Knocking French fries off the plate. Switch to these guys. Ugh. All right. There was a tool, like, you know, a little parts bag. There it is. I think this is the right one. You know what I miss about flying? Editing flight videos was super easy. Super easy. It's not water. It is water. There it goes. Okay, so no. Uh-oh. I've gone too far, man. All right, so let's see. Like, I hate guessing, but I think it's that way. There it goes. All right, so now we're, yeah, there you go. It's perfect. We're at 35%, and where are we? Yeah, not great. Not great. Usually, like, I trim 65, and that is fine, but it does not look like it's fine. Oh yeah, actually, it's probably fine. Adjust the turnbuckles, give me a little toe out front. All right, that looks pretty good. Now let's adjust our endpoints. And what I need to do is to put the screws into the servo thing. That one, no. Where's the other? There it is, right there. Okay, that guy. This goes into this side. This goes into this side. Yeah, you don't feel free to drag me down the rabbit hole, guys. I do better building while I'm talking. That's why I'm doing these live streams. What do you think that is? You think that's a 2? It is. Servo horn. That seems very short, but we'll use it. We will roll with it. That is not the right size. It's this one. No, that is not the right. That does not go in there. Nope. Sure as hell doesn't. Okay. That in there. This guy. In there. This guy. That is not going. That is a 2-0, and that extra that's in there is 2-0, isn't it? I see there's a nice time period, so quads, playing sports. Yeah, same here, man. I don't have any boats. Actually, I do have a boat. I've never driven it before. I forgot what it's called, but I have a boat. I'm on a boat. Boom. We got steering. Linkage endpoint. Let's not blow this battery up. Right there. What the fuck? Damn it. No. Dope. All right, we got steering. It's always good. Everybody likes to steer their RC cars. It's the funnest part. Okay, we got the motor in. We got the receiver kind of in. We're going to put this guy. All right, we got to figure out how. Is there a hole in this thing? Down to the bottom somewhere. Nope. I guess maybe it comes out through the other. That's not very sexy. This is not very sexy. Ah, there it is right there. There's a hole. There's a hole in the thing. Dear Liza, dear Liza. That through there. Is there another hole? Yes, there is. Goes out through there. And there's another hole. Let's pop this off. And there's another hole down there. Right. Pull that through there. And that through there. And this guy. There. And that goes in here. Boing. I'm gonna paint wise. I'm probably gonna do something like that. I'm basic, man. I ain't got mad skills. And I was thinking I might put an FPV thing in here, but it's huge. It's like I think that would definitely freak some people out in the neighborhood. Who are the people in your neighborhood? In your neighborhood. In your neighborhood. Freak out the people in your neighborhood. That's a pain in the butt. That's what that is. Get your big old dang old pliers, man. And the paint scheme, it's a double it's like a, I don't know if it's a double-edged sword is the right word, but it's like, so when I go racing, everybody will know which car is mine. I was gonna put an FPV system in this one and take the one out of the F1, which is over there. Take it out of that. Because that car, I love this car. It's a lot of fun to drive, but it's way too delicate for FPV. And you can't really, when it breaks, you can barely really tell it's broken, and it's a pain in the butt. So I'm going to take the system out of here. I'm going to put it either in here, or maybe I'll put it in here, you know? I think it'd be really cool, because I could probably put a good-sized system in here, or at least a good-sized battery. Some really huge freaking antennas. I have all 3 air units, so what I'm basically I'm waiting on is I have to get that arm thing, like the arm thing, because I can't get full. Do you tune the diffs with? No, yes, but you use like 100K and like 50K, 100K for an on-road car. I think for my 5T, I don't remember what I'm running. I'm running 45. No, that's shock oil. Yeah, you run regular diff fluid in there. They're big ass diffs though. Yeah, I'll show you guys one. Big old dang old diff, man. Big old dang old diffs. You're gonna get a dang bag old dang old diffs, man. Where did I put that diff? Carlton borrowed one of them. It's right there. Ugh. That's a diff. It's not gonna do. Doesn't do any justice. I mean, go left cam. That is a diff. It's pretty big. I wish I had a diff to compare it to, like a regular size diff. Do I? Do you? This is a Rovan diff, and I think this is running. God, I don't remember what I put in here. Nothing too crazy. I think it's 25 maybe. Yeah, very big diffs. What do I do with the bag? Oh God. Oh yeah, I got the diff fluid in here. So I am running. Yeah, so I think it's 7,000 in the rear, 20,000 in the 20K in the front. 20K in the front, 7,000 in the rear, and 15 in the center. I think it's what I'm running. But yeah, it eats up diff fluid. There's a ton of it is going there. No diddy. The innocuous Mr. Combs. All right. Put these over here. All right. What else can I do? There's so many things. I don't know if you guys were on, but I got a package in the mail. spare parts. Go right cam. Nope. So I got all these parts. It's like aluminum arms in front and rear hubs. It's got the adjustable front caster ones. It's a lot of stuff in this bag. Otter Sturfen der Burr. Der Burr. Yeah, 500K in the center, maybe. 500 is a lot. But if you're bashing around, it's fine. You just want to get the top speed because when you're racing the Rovan B and the 5B and all those other things, you definitely want to tune it the same way you would tune a racing buggy. I think I was running 45-35. I think is what I was running. 45-37. 45 in the front, 37 in the rear. In my 5T and the 5B. Yeah, because the shocks are they're not bad. They're pretty good. It's more about springs, and I don't know if you can even tune the springs on this car. Actually, you know what? I have a set of springs from the what's that thing? The freaking the rally car I have. So, but yeah, I'm probably not gonna take. I'm gonna try with the grease that's in here. It doesn't feel too bad, and then I'll probably swap out to something else like that. Whatever's in my 5T, 45 on the front, 35 in the rear. I think it's how it goes. If you go to what is it, Mod RC. Metals and Designs, Mod Speed Shop. And they have a under 1/5 scale race. Where is it at? 5B parts. Under vehicle setups, let's see 5T. Let me see. I am running exactly what they are running in here. And that would be, okay, yeah. So in the diffs, I'm running 20-15-7. They recommend 10-15-5. Shock oil, where's that at? Front suspension. Sorry, guys. Yeah, 40 up front and 35 in the rear. And I think I'm running 40-37 because I didn't have any 35. And the discs are 4-hole discs, I think, pretty much all around. And yeah, man, it's pretty good stuff. I would definitely, if you're looking for more grip, I would run that setup. Oh crap, I lost my spot here. Oh. Ooh, the 4.5 mile 32 millimeter big bore bypass shock kit is on sale for $540. No, thank you. Oh man, the new Mod Jerichos, they got these in stock. I've been waiting for these. Oh, they come in different compounds too. Oh, no way, you guys. I'm not buying this right now, but maybe next week. Instead of 4. Those look really good. Ugh. Get a set of 4 soft to get a set of 4 medium. $169. Not today. Not today, Satan. But soon. They don't cost a ridiculous amount. $84 for a set of 4. That's pretty good. J Concept, yes, J Concept foams. I run J Concepts. What are they called? Reflex, J Concept Reflex on my 5B and my 5T. I like them a lot. I've run the 30 degree north tires. I've run the stock tires on the 5T, and I run the Reflex, and the Reflex are the best. I did something dumb. I tried to run Reflex on my W5. The W5 is the low speed rims don't fit on it. So you have to run the not 30 north. You have to run the MCD wheels and tires on those. But I tried putting on a set of wider offset Reflex, and it was okay. Can I receive video? No, but if you go into if you put a link to a video, I can click it. Or if you upload the video, hey, what up, Steve-O? Yeah, it's a Bandolero. I love the Bandolero. It's the best. I have 4 of them. Put my regular glasses back on. Only be able to see like 3 inches in front of my face is not working out. Yeah, I got 4 of them. I got 2 Kiss ones, and I got a Race Flight one, and the other one is, I don't know, maybe 3 Kiss and 1 Race Flight. I think that's how it goes. I think one of them might be running Emu Flight, but I don't remember. That's the Race Flight. Those 2 are Kiss. Maybe 3 Kiss and 1 Race Flight. Something like that. It's that Race Flight, what is it called? Something X, whatever. You can do all of your setup in the goggles and with your radio. It's pretty cool. You're a little slow. You smoking them trees, Steve-O? Steve on them trees. God, there's something. Got a wild hair in my ear. Hate that feeling. Oh, good lord, you guys! I'm coming up on 4 hours on this stream. What else are we gonna do? Did I put the receiver in the box? I didn't put the receiver in the box. Let's put the receiver in the box. Let's do that. Put it in the box. You know what I do want to do? Man, I tell you what, Dave hooked me up. He hooked it up. So much stuff. 3 Futaba receivers, brand spanking new. R304 SBs with telemetry. And a transponder. Now, do I want the transponder in here? I don't know. That's what I was just thinking. This is to the burn. Van to turns and tool to burns. Come on. It's like my first time using a receiver, guys. Oh, he's behind in the stream. Like a Keebler elf. Like a Keebler elf, man. Do I want to do it? Do I want to put a transponder in here? I do. I'm just gonna do it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my transponder. Keblers. Where is the transponder, you guys? I just had it over here. It's gone. There it is. All right, let's test to see if this thing works. This is one of the old A&B transponders. Look at that thing. It's ancient. That right there is ancient technology. But I tell you what, it'll work everywhere. Because it used to be, back in my day, no, back in the day, this is way before me, these A&B transponders. Yeah, so these transponders were like, I don't know. What up, Maddie? These transponders used to be like not $1 million. I think they were like maybe $40. But MyLabs bought the system, and now they control all the A&B transponders. And you buy a freaking MyLabs transponder, that shit is like $125 for a transponder. I'm not going to get started. I'm not going to start on it. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to drop it. All right, so let's plug this guy in here. And then we'll plug the 2S battery, which is very puffy, by the way. BT dubs. It is very puffy da. And look at that. It works. Cats are going crazy. Cats are going crazy, man. Cats are going crazy. Children living here. You can't control it. All right, we'll go to Roman Cam. Roman Cam. See, it works. It is the Vikings. So you get that old transponder. I'm going to shove that down in the box with everything else. And call that a finished project, you guys. For right now, at least. This is the what is it called? The Rovan F5. It is a 1/5 scale. I was going to show you the book. There it is. One-fifth scale. It's not gas powered though; it's electric. So basically, it's a clone of this other company called MCD. MCD makes, I think they're out of Italy or something, Germany, something. And I have 2 of their cars, but they're really, really expensive. Like, super expensive. So I got all this. It's like hop-up kit of all these aluminum parts I'm going to put on there. I'm not going to do it today. I was just going to put the electronics in there. So aluminum arms, I have replacement shock towers that are thicker shock towers. I have aluminum arms, aluminum front C-hubs, the adjustable ones, because the plastic ones are not adjustable. The aluminum ones have adjustable caster, which means you can make the wheel lean back like that. More caster, more easy driving. So yeah, that's what we're doing. We're putting that on the stupid thing together. And now I'm going to put this receiver in here. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to keep the transponder outside of the receiver box or not. It doesn't have to be, not a necessity, but I should at the very least stick this to the bottom of this box. Oh, look at that. There's a lot of space in there. All right, give me a second. I'm going to go grab my my spray bottle of alcohol so I can wipe off this thing, mount it, whop it and mount it. Whop it down, mount it up. Where is the spray bottle of This is most of the stream, Maddie Blunt's me walking away from the thing and talking. Well, I walked away. Well, I walked it away. There it is. Children, they're in heat. We can't control them. Oh, they're running away and away. Oh, they're gonna run away. All right, I'm back. Nice, dude. You know what? Look, what you should do, get yourself an FPV system. I mean, if you have an O3 air unit, I don't know if do you run DJI? Anyways, if you do, get yourself a gimbal system, and I'm gonna do this thing called the Cannonball Run. I like it. I'm not gonna give you all the details here, but it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have so much fun. So much fun. Almost getting arrested driving RC FPV cars. It's gonna be great. Children, they're in heat. Can't control them. Oh, they're running away, run away. They're always gonna run away. Wash that out. All right. And I probably don't have a pedicures. A pedicure. Yeah, dude. It's sick. So that car over there, that's an FPV car right there. And this F1 right here is also FPV. But I need the arming thing. Some guy, Chad, something makes this thing you got to plug in because I can get like down to the end of my street and maybe like a house down before I lose video because I don't have the thing that tells my O3 air unit that my quad is armed, so it never goes to full power. But as soon as that problem's solved, it's gonna be dope. So I was thinking about taking the system out of this car because it's too delicate and putting it in here. Let me show you the body. I think it's huge. It's simply huge. This is the body. So I was gonna run clear window, like keep this whole center part clear, and then paint the rest of it my colors, and then throw an FPV cam in there somewhere, so you can see around this whole area. It gets a little weird, but I mean, maybe I'll keep this clear too, so I can look up. Oh, you know what I could do? I could make this top part smoke, like see-through, like tinted, basically, and then keep all of this outer part out here clear, and run smoke across the top, so I can look up, see if when there's sort of stamp on my car or anything. Like paint this solid. Yeah, let's get the top down. Yeah, so basically paint this part of it solid. This part right here is going to be smoke, basically tinted. And then Chad Rains, yes, that's the guy. This part is going to be all clear through here, so you'll be able to look all the way around. Maybe I'll keep these two clear as well. But I don't think, yeah, I guess you can. You can turn all the way around. And yeah, I'll throw an FPV thing in there, drive it around. Some big old dang old antennas. But for right now, it's just that one. And before I got this, I was gonna put this is gonna be my Cannibal Run car, because it's basically a buggy with a car body shell, because the buggy's a lot more durable, and it absorbs bumps, and you can jump it if you have to. Yeah, $52. I bought mine directly from Chad Rains. And you want to get the I think it's called the CT120 or the C120. Runcam makes it. It's the gimbal unit, and it comes with here. Oh goodness gracious! Goodness gracious, lads! Don't mean to cause a scene. This is right cam. So it comes with these what are they called? Head tracking units, which I may have to put boosters on or something. I don't freaking know. They're supposed to be really good ranged. I have two of them because I have two systems. Only one of them is bound to both of the things. I just threw them on there just in case I needed, like, oh god. Yeah, 30. Yeah, I paid $35 for the Army, and I bought two of them. I'm running. Oh, these are what, the V2 goggles. Do I have any footage? I got a little bit of footage. Footage. Let me see what I got. I think I put some on an SD card. Yeah. So get the gimbal system. It's pretty neat. It's a pretty neat. Right cam. I don't know if you can see that, but yeah, it's got an O3 air unit in there. Let's see if I can take this off without yanking the whole thing off. Cat, what are you doing? That's my cat. What are you doing? He's monstrous. Oh, you're not the microphone. Children, talk the bot, because I want to do this thing. I have everything that's required. I have a timing system. I have what we're gonna be using for turn markers, and I just got to find a decent enough space to run the first one, and it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick. Cannonball Run, man. Cannonball Run. What was I just thinking? I was just thinking something. Popping zits on my face. Gross. Yeah, I don't think that you don't need for the 04. Well, if you're running the latest two sets of goggles, what is that? The N2s or the other V2s, the one with the battery on the back and the other one with the two antennas. Those two, if you run in either one of those two goggles and you have an 04 air unit, you don't need the armor. Yeah, I'm running 03, the 03 unit. Yawn it. Yeah, because both mine are running 03, so I have to have the armor. It doesn't work. And I'm running the older goggles, the V2s, and yeah. Even if I bought an 04 air unit, it still wouldn't work without the armor. Yeah, if you have the newer goggles, you're fine. If you go to Chad's website and you look up how to build an FPV car, his video, it'll tell you all the things you need to know. Dude, I've been streaming for 4 hours. All right, I think it's time for me to bed, you guys. Yeah, it's midnight. Jesus Christ, my old ass can take my ass to bed. But what's cool is we did get all the electronics in there. Tomorrow during the day, I'm gonna solder everything up. Actually, you know what? Let's get the freaking receiver in the damn thing. Double-sided tape. This is Gorilla double-sided It's Gorilla double-sided tape. I love Gorilla tape. It is the best. Rob's the best. Rockin' music. Yeah, you're good. You're good to go. All right, let's get it in there. Boom. You're gonna make me freaking take this thing off, right? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Hell yeah, Maddie. I think I'll hit you up on Facebook once I get all the things sorted out. I haven't freaking flown in like a freaking millennia, but I'll go rip a few packs. I literally went out and bought 10 new 5S packs, and I was ready to go, and I was like, it got cold. Oh, it got cold. Yeah, but yeah, definitely, dude. Definitely, dude. But this Cannonball Run thing, I'm telling you, dog, it's gonna change. People are gonna stop flying FPV after we do the Cannonball Run. They'll be like, oh shoot, that's what they doing? That's how they got it out there? Okay, why is this not there, I guess? You know what sucks? That is the smallest friggin'. It's the smallest friggin'. Do I have antenna tube? Antenna tube. That's just not enough antenna tube. Like, who in their right mind only uses 5 millimeters of antenna tube? That right there, that's an antenna tube. That right there, man, dang on antenna tube, man. I'm gonna cut it in half. That's what I'm gonna do. You can't stop me, man. I'm on a rage. I'm on a rager. Rager in the pager. Probably isn't long enough, but hey, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, man? Nothing. Nothing. I want nothing. I do want to glue that in there because I do hate losing my antenna tube. Losing my antenna tube. That's me in the spotlight. Losing my antenna tube. Yeah, absolutely, dude. You will hear from me. I gotta get off here too. I'm just gonna put these screws back in. I'm done. I promise. At 4 hours. My girl's upstairs like, yo. What did I just do? I can't find anything. That's how tired I am. I can't find anything. Did I take these out with a screw-a-donger? I don't remember. A screw-a-donger. That's what I said. That's what I said, a screw-a-donger. Don't get it twisted. When daddy's looking for the screw-a-donger, don't get it twisted. That is a 2. Yeah, it's in the other pistola. Where's my other? Dude, I am losing it. I need to go to sleep. But before that, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. I'm doing it well. Is that the right one? Nope. That is supposed to be a 2.5. Yep. Weird. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion. What the friggity frag, flippity flapjack? Okay, now I'm missing a screw. There it is. Found it. Why can't I get just one? Day after day, I get angry, and I will say that the day is at my sides when I think about the secret night. Oh, I'm gonna put it outside the box, aren't I? I am gonna put it outside the box, and I'm gonna actually put an extension cable. You know, I need to go to bed, but I'm not gonna. That's just how it goes sometimes. You know, sometimes you need to be in bed, but you're not in bed. Oh, look at that. Squirrel. At the end of the stream, that's going to be lotion on my hands. And my elbows. All right. Just got to grab 2 extenders and I can sew this thing up and be done. Sew it up and be done. Little extender thingamajigger. You put it in there. In the hole, man. In the hole it goes. And that goes. Pins up in channel. Right. Oh, this is gonna be fun. You know what's not fun? Getting glue off the bottom of something with old glue on it. That's not fun. Oh, wait, I have a razor blade. I've got a razor blade for this, man. This is how you cut yourself, if you were wondering. You drag a razor blade across something towards yourself. That's it. This is it's like whole Sunday morning specials about not doing it like that. Sunday morning, Saturday morning specials. You guys remember getting up in the morning on Saturday and watching cartoons? Now it's video games for kids, but we used to get up. Dude, on a Sunday, it was Kung Fu Theater. Oh, good stuff. Now it's all at your fingertips. I'm definitely going to cut myself. I am too tired to be doing this. All right, I'm going to leave it. Leaving it. Oh, my moon, my moon. That is not going to work. I'm going to go to stick this on here and it is not going to stay. But, you know, I like making extra work for myself right before I go to bed. That's like the best time for extra work, in my opinion. There's no way. Oh, no. Look at that. Would you look at that, lads? I'm going to put it right here. Ah. transponder's attached. Let's pull that cable. Actually, you know what? We're gonna get this. We're gonna wrap it like that. Get us a nice little zipper tie. A zipper tie, yeah. Bags are good for something. These bags are good for something. These bags are made for bagging. And that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these bags are gonna bag all over you. Oh, goodness gracious. You know, the simplest things at midnight become very difficult things. Navigating a zip tie becomes rocket science. All right, boom. Electronics are in. Wiring has been sorted out. Now we throw the top back on the cover. And all electronics have been installed. Yay. Just tomorrow I have to get the connectors and solder that up. But that doesn't take too long. Make sure I put this in here because, you know, you got to put the whole 2 Jim Jams on the Blim Blam like that. 2 Blim Blams on the Jim Jam like that. Hopefully your battery leads fit. Oh, God. There's always one more thing. I definitely want to see what this looks like. Super excited about this. You got a little thing to put the switch in. But do I want to bother doing that right now? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Because bed is for suckers. Microphones. Jesus Christ, is my mic fucked up? Test. Yeah, we're good. Testies. 1, 2. All right, good. All right, so the switch goes in here. The only thing I'm not too stoked on that about is the frickin' the button, the program button is going to be a pain in the butt to hit all the time, but whatever. It looks cool. And that's what's important. It's all about looking too cool for school so that when you fail school, you rule, you know? I'm not making any sense. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed now. That is awesome. Oof, I don't like that though. Is it sharp? Oof. Anyways. It goes on this way. These power cables that come up through there. And that goes down in there. Look at that. That is really cool. Let's see. Right. Oh, God, this thing is so zoomed in. See that? That is so cool. It's a little switch. Hopefully, you got to remember to lock this whole box down or your switch goes flying off your car. It's very confusing. My hands are shaking. I'm going to go to bed. But there you go. That's a cool ESC box with a button. That is really awesome. I likes it. Me likes it. Me likes it a lot, lads. All right. Good night, kids. I'm going to bed. Thanks for watching this extremely long live stream. I'm going to have to cut this sucker up into a gajillion pieces. Maybe I'll use the AI to do it. I don't freaking know. All right. I'm out. Good night. Peace, love, and chicken grease and RC cars. Because, you know, what else is out there, really? Those are going to go down in there. Go to bed. Go to bed, Lamont. Go to bed. No. Look, this goes in there. The box. It's going to be so cool. Oh, I'm still on the stream. Picking my nose, guys. I'm going to bed. God.